The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Hey guys, Magnetico here, and welcome to my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid. This is the 1998 game that came out for the original PlayStation. I am super excited to play this, especially because we just played through Metal Gear on the NES and also Snake's Revenge on the NES as well. It was all in preparation. It was all for this game, and I am super excited to play this. I haven't played this game since I was a child, so I'm sure with being an adult and having worldviews and political views and things like that, this game might hit a little differently. I'm really excited to see what kind of nuances or the new things I pick up, because before as a kid I was like, yo, ninjas and stealth and, you know, great action. That was basically it, but I'm here and I'm prepared to see if there's a deeper story being told. Thank you guys so much for joining me. If you guys are watching this first, thank you very much for being a Patreon member. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, thank you very much for being a subscriber. If you're neither, please consider doing either or. It really helps me out and it really helps me pump out these videos. Without further ado, let's start Metal Gear.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright guys, let's freaking do this. I'm so ready, I'm so excited to play this. Man, I don't have a lot of health to start with. I do remember there's a ration down here, and I don't think there's anything else. I think in the GameCube version there is something. But I think that's it for now on the PlayStation version. Ooh. As far as the game goes, we're definitely going to play this in a very casual way. I'm here for the story. I'm here to watch all the cutscenes and enjoy the story that Hideo Kojima concocted here. This is definitely not going to be like a big boss or extreme difficulty type of run in any way, shape, or form. Oh shit.
What was that noise?
Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
I am gonna hide right here. No problem. But yeah, we're just gonna enjoy the game for the most part. If I am gonna add any challenge, is that maybe I'm trying to make it through the game, picking up all the items. I think I still remember where all the items are in this game, but this is definitely like a no, this is not a no alert, no damage slash no kill run. Like I'm definitely gonna kill some enemies. I'm definitely gonna get caught a few times just because I'm rusty. I haven't played this in a long time. I do have the Soliton radar up there, so that is going to help me quite a bit. I'm definitely going to use it to my advantage, but again, this is going to be far from a perfect run. So again, thank you guys so much for joining me. If you guys have any experience or memories about this game, please let me know. I want to hear all about them. I can see every square, every piece of dithering in this game. I am playing the original game, and I am playing this on original hardware using a RetroTink 4K, which just came out, and it's just making my games look so freaking sharp. Look at that pattern. It's perfect. That's insane. I love it. I think it looks so freaking good. Alright, so this is the elevator that we were waiting for. So this guy is going to come down. He's going to get off the elevator, and we're going to slide right in there. Just going to take a look to the left, take a look to the right, and then fuck off. So here we go. Ooh, very strong rumble on this DualShock.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Alright, this is where we get to actually play the game just a little bit more before more cutscenes get in the way. Ooh, that was close. Let's go ahead and grab this chaff grenade.
A surveillance camera?
You know, listening to Snake now, I never realized how much of a freaking player this man was, man. So far, he is 2 for 2. Mei Ling and Naomi both flirted with him back. Well, he flirted first, I think, and they were like, yep, I'm into it. Go for it, sir. 2 for 2. Naomi and Mei Ling, and I think he succeeds with every female character in this game now that I think about it. Alright, SOCOM. We got our first gun. Remember as a kid, I always wondered what Snake meant whenever he said that he suppressed the cigarettes with his stomach acids. Well, because they were suppressed due to the shot. So he basically just swallowed the whole carton. Like, if you look at the inventory, it's the whole carton. It's not individual cigarettes, it's like the whole thing. So he just swallowed the whole thing and then what, just threw it up, regurgitated it when he needed it? That's insane. If that doesn't spell out Alaskan survivalist, I don't know what will. But that is ridiculous. But he always does have a pack of cigarettes in all the Metal Gear games. I don't know if he had it in Snake's Revenge, now that I think about it. I don't recall. I don't remember using them. Oh, bless you, sir. Must be cold out here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take my time, let him walk by. I'm not gonna rush this. I do like that every time you lean against something, it does change the camera angle so you can see what's around the corner. Very cool cinematography there.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Yes, sir. There is another way to go inside the base, and that is from the first floor, but I like using the second floor better. I've done both, but one of them is guarded by a sleeping guard, so you can sneak in there if you wanted to. But generally, I like going this direction.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
All right. Thanks, Master. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here we are crawling through these vents like a rat. A little dark. Hopefully you guys can see what's going on.
cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
If you were to get caught at any point before that cutscene, they would have been a secondary cutscene that plays right after that first one that says there's an intruder in here, and you find out there's somebody else in this base that has intruded besides you. But that's only if you get caught. Otherwise, it just plays the first cutscene and then skips the second one. It's pretty cool. Little neat details. I feel like I'm going to play this game and then notice a whole lot of details that I didn't notice when I was younger. So I'm ready for that. And if there's any that I miss, please let me know in the comments below. That way I can, you know, get excited, because I love learning these things. I love Easter eggs. I love secrets. I love lore. So I'm all for it.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Okay, we got some grenades. There's a camera up here that I'm gonna try to avoid. If I remember correctly, this thing that I'm walking on, it makes a lot of noise, and I think the guards can hear you. So I gotta be careful. I don't know if they can hear you if you're on a different floor. I think the GameCube one did. The GameCube version. But I think this one looks like we're good. Maybe on the harder difficulties they do hear you. But I know for a fact if we're on the same floor, they will hear your footsteps. Kind of like if you're stepping on water. They'll be like, what was that noise? Now that I think about it, maybe the first floor is the better choice. Well, no, it's not, because I wouldn't be able to get the thermal goggles. I would have to go all the way up there just to get them. So that worked out. Second floor it is. That's the one. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this elevator. Hey, perfect timing. Okay, let's hop in. And we are gonna go to B1. Dude, the rumble is so good in this game.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
And I love that during the cutscenes, like a lot of games, they'll show you like a great cutscene and you're into it and it's great. But this one, actually, please don't tell me this is just how to climb the ladder.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Son of a bitch, it was how to climb the ladder. But this game, during the cutscenes, it actually rumbles the DualShock. So like it's more immersive. You're like in the cutscene. I think that's genius. And the way they do it in this game, it's done really, really well. I'm really hard pressed to say if there's any games that do it better than this game or any Metal Gear game.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
It's all in the details, guys. It's all in the little details. Alright, so it looks like I have a full set of SOCOM bullets now. I don't know if there's anything down here. No, there's not. Hopefully this is the last vent I'll have to crawl through. I'm sick of vents at this point. It's really dark in here too. But yeah, Shadow Moses is in the middle of Alaska, and that is where Snake was living before he was kidnapped by the colonel and the soldiers, so he can go ahead and take on this mission.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Snake, The DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Colonel, what do you think I've been doing, man? Please, tell me.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I really wish you guys can feel the vibrations. I felt his heartbeat in my hand until the moment it stopped, and I think that's such a cool little touch. I think Kojima had a lot of ideas and was like, I want to do this, I want to add this to this game, and they could only do so much before they were like, yo, I need you to get off my hair, dude. Like, we can't do all of this in one game. But what he did get in there, it works. I like it. I am going to gush over this game because up until now, I still love it. I still think it's great.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Alright, I'm gonna shoot all these guys real quick. Otherwise, she won't do anything.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Nobody's gonna talk about that naked dude back here? Ow, dude. Don't stand behind her. Got it. Help me. Meryl, what are you doing? Meryl, I need you to do something, girl. Come on. Ow. Yeah, I'm letting her do all the heavy lifting here, but she might be useless sometimes. Oh, God. Perfect. Oh, the grenades. I'm gonna hide up here. She has infinite health, so I don't really have to worry about her too much. Meryl. Thank you. I don't like to waste bullets.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
You know, that game, this game I should say, really zoomed in on Meryl's booty. And when I played this, I mean, when this game came out, I was like 10 or 11. So I understood the concept of men or teenagers, boys, liking girls' butts, but I didn't really appreciate it. Now that I'm looking at this game and looking at Meryl, I'm like, yo, Meryl's got a dump truck. She's got a big booty. So we're gonna find Meryl. All we have to do is find a like a dump truck of a butt, and we should be good to go. No problem. Alright, so we got cardboard box A. And there's one more item I'm kind of looking for down here. Now that we have keycard number 1, it should open up a few things for us to use. Now there's a guy down there. I don't trust it. I'm gonna let him walk by first before I decide to go down a flight of stairs. Should be good right here. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Go, 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 go. Don't stop. Nice. And the next item we're gonna try to collect is gonna be this. This is the suppressor for my SOCOM. So this guy's sleeping. If we were to set off an alert, he will be awake patrolling this area. But for now, we don't have to worry about him. And we're done. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Actually, you know what? There's a guy coming. Take some cover here for a second. There we go. Yo, come on. That was so close. Don't shoot me. Don't do it. I'm just gonna hide down here. That elevator, man. There's a guy up here. I can see him. Okay, so he's guarding the elevator that I need. Alright, he went the opposite direction. Okay. So to B2 we go. Again, I'm not great at this game anymore. Not like I used to be, so I expected to get caught quite a bit, so that was the first time. Yeah, legend has it that the recording for this game wasn't actually done like in a professional studio, and I could definitely hear that. It was definitely done like outside of a booth. And legend has it that the voice actors like David Hayter and the rest of the team actually recorded their lines in a hotel in Los Angeles. And I haven't confirmed this. I actually haven't seen any videos or found the time to look for one, which I will now that I'm thinking about it. Is that if you listen close enough in some of the conversations, you can actually hear background noise when they're saying their lines. And by background noise, I mean street noise, like maybe like a car or something going outside of the hotel room, which I think is pretty neat. I think that's actually a really cool tidbit, if it's true. I need to confirm this. Now, the part that I do believe is that it was definitely done outside of a booth, like a hotel. And you can tell because I don't know what kind of mics they were using, but you could tell that the voices are not done as professionally as they were in Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, for example. Like the first codec scene, there is an immediate difference of how clean everything sounds. But I actually think, especially with, you know, burst transmissions and, you know, it's almost like a phone call, it's not perfect quality. It shouldn't be. It sounds perfect the way it is in this game, even if it was done intentionally or not. Maybe they did sound or send the sound and the audio over to like an audio engineering team to make it sound the way they wanted it to. But I don't think they had to do much work. I think it sounds perfect. Like the way the reverb of people's voices, the way it bounces off these cement walls, for example, it fits. It sounds perfect. I don't know if they did it on purpose or not, but again, I'll have to watch a video on the audio of this game. The soundtrack's amazing. The audio was done perfect. I mean, there's just a lot, even though I don't think it was done intentionally.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single-Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you.
I'm not hiding, bud. Ow. Oh, damn it, he got me. How'd you get away? There we go. Got him. Okay, he's out of bullets now. So he's screwed now.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
What? My hand!
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again!
Who are you?
I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No! Oh, no, it can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So, they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Oh yeah, every time you beat a boss, you get a little bit of extra health. And you can carry more bullets. It's kind of like in the original Metal Gear and Snake's Revenge, every time you save like a certain amount of hostages or POWs, your star ranking goes up, and every time your star ranking goes up, you can carry more items and stuff like that. So instead of doing that, they kind of just went with the bosses. Once you beat the boss, then you get the ability to get more rations and carry more items. So that works. Now that we're here, we can go ahead and call Meryl, but I'll wait just a little bit here. I'm going to try to collect some more equipment here for me to use. Now that we have a level 2 card. Okay, full on the SOCOM bullets. Yeah, we're from 25 to 49. That's amazing. And here we have a little trap here. We're going to use our thermal goggles, and we're going to crawl to get the FAMAS here and some bullets for it. I remember when I first played this game, I was looking for Meryl's codec information, and Baker does give you a clue. He says it's on the back of the CD case, and this is when the internet wasn't really huge. I was inspecting this, I was going crazy. I was like, listen, I don't know what her codec is, I can't figure it out. The worst part is that I rented this game the first time I played it, and anybody out there that rented this or has any idea what I'm talking about already knows how awful that is. You know where I'm going with this. You guys probably felt the same pain that I did as well. And that is because whenever you rented games from Blockbuster or Hollywood Video, whichever your spot was, they give you a generic case with the discs inside of it. And the only way to talk to Meryl is if you look on the back of the actual purchased jewel case. And there's going to be a little picture there with all the information about the game, and there's a picture there with Meryl's codec, and it is 140.15.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
I'm telling you, man, Snake is a player. She's like, yo, I hate you, but I still want you. But you're a bastard. Haha, flirts. What a ladies' man. I knew I looked up to Snake for a reason.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I mean, we all knew she wasn't going to listen, right? It was quite obvious. But now that we have card level 2, we are able to hop over this way. There is an item we're gonna need to pick up. That's in that door right there. Oh, it's guarded though. Nice. Beautiful. Exactly what I need. That's okay. We'll be fine. Oh, look, a tank is missing. Ah, nice. Again, little details. Yeah, there was no way I'm getting past him. We got the mine detector, some more rations. Okay, that's good. I'll take that. That's all I needed. It was the mine detector. Again, we're going to try to collect all the items in the game. I'm pretty sure I know where they're all at, so just got to make sure I check all the doors. Which means I will have to backtrack every now and then because there's going to be some areas for doors that are a higher level for, and I don't have that key. So once I get that key, I'll have to come back and open those doors so I can grab the item. Oh shit. I almost ran into him.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Yeah, if you set them off, it's like an instant death. Well, it's not an instant death, but you can't escape. At least, I don't know of any way of escaping, so I'm gonna try not to set them off. I'm gonna use the thermal goggles here and just wait for the laser to go down. I think this third one is pretty quick. And the last two should be rather slow, so we'll just run through them like this. All right, perfect. That worked out pretty well. Let's go ahead and equip our mine detector. We can see some mines there.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you. Who are you anyway? One of your fans.
Deep Throat. Gross. That is a reference to an old video, but a goodie, and it is from Eagle Raptor. It's called Metal Gear Awesome. He did a whole series of videos with like video games. There was Gears of Awesome, Metal Gear Awesome, and a couple of other ones. But I do remember that particular scene where he plays out this very exact scene, and he tells him, "What's your name anyway?" Deep Throat. And in the joke, he goes, "Gross," and it's absolutely hilarious.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Bro, you're in a tank. This isn't even fair. I don't know. I always get hit by the first shot that he shoots, and I don't know how to dodge it. I don't know if there's any way you can. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, I got it now. You have to stick to the wall. Okay, now that he shot that second one, I'm gonna go for this cover point here. I'm gonna switch over to the Claymore for a moment. It does go about yay far. Yo, I need you to back up, man. Okay, so the whole purpose of that was to slow down the tank because it is a fast-moving vehicle. So if I do that, it slows it down a lot. It really helps me. Okay. That should get him. Perfect. Oh, he landed all the way over here.
See how you like this?
Yeah, it's moving really slow now. Thankfully. Oh, that was right in there. Oh, yeah, he's done.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
a little bit more health, a little bit more items that we can pick up. I'm gonna head back out only because there's a little bit of equipment that I did to pick up. And as soon as you beat the tank, you're stuck in a cutscene and you can't grab all these other items hanging around. So we're gonna go ahead and focus on those real quick, and then we can go ahead and move on with the game. Chaff grenade, see, totally worth it. Ration, yep. Okay, I think I'm good. There's the tank. What remains of it? Nope, doesn't change the camera angle on the tank though. Okay. Well, I think we're good. This is the only one I haven't checked. Grenade. Okay. Yeah, this game is still really good, and I'm doing a lot better than I expected. But now that I said that, I'm gonna do terribly now. I just jinxed myself.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
We're gonna go ahead and call Nastasha here. It's 14152, and I don't think it's set up by memory. It's not. Okay, 14152.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
She loves me. I am 4 for 4. We've got Naomi, we've got Mei Ling, we've got Meryl, and now Meryl definitely, and now Nastasha. Just this man is a god, okay, with ladies. I don't know how he does it, but he's got that smooth David Hayter voice for sure. We're gonna let this guy pass in. We're gonna make our way over here. I love it. I think it's great. It's crazy. I just didn't realize how much of a ladies man he was until now. It's crazy. It's funny though. Typically if you double tap an elevator, it should summon it without much trouble. Definitely learned that. Because I panicked a lot. Sometimes there was a guard that was right behind me and I was like, oh, if you double tap it, the elevator does come. Alright, we got a guard over there on the right side, and none of these doors I can open apparently, so that kind of stinks. So let's work our way. Okay, I know where he's at. This is what we came here for, is for the Nikita missile. Now we can make our way out. There's a guy on the top right of the screen. You can't see him right now, but he's in the restroom and he's taking a leak. So it looks like he's coming back. Okay, right on time. Oh, he's washing his hands. Good for him. Perfect. I appreciate that. be too. That's the man we need right there. Hal Emmerich.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
You know, I just realized how much in common that this game has with the original Metal Gear and Someone Snake's Revenge, but every one of them has had electrified floors with a power switch that you have to blow up with remote-controlled missiles. And that's actually pretty cool. I never realized that. I would have never put that together unless I played the original Metal Gear, which the... Oh, damn it, it blew up my missile. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, you can do first person, or you can use this view here, which I guess some people prefer it. I don't know. But I'm gonna stick to the walls here. Alright, let me get some oxygen. Yeah, I typically don't use that view. Typically I use the first person view. It's just a lot easier for me to control. So we'll just try to stick to the walls as much as possible so we don't get shot at here. Unless I blew up the turret, then that's a different story. Actually, I think I did blow up that turret. Okay, perfect. So we are free to go. Okay, let's hop in here and blow up this switchboard here. Yeah, it's amazing how similar they are now that I think about it. It's like they didn't change the formula. Even the items that you pick up, like the mine detector, the rations, the boxes, those were all in the other Metal Gear. I'm having a revelation here, guys, if you guys didn't notice. That's so cool. I love it. No. This is the one I need. Gas mask. Okay, perfect. That's so freaking cool, yeah. I never realized that. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna go that direction. I wonder if you can... Actually, let's just look at... Oh yeah, we're going down this hallway. Yeah, that's a no.
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
I always like doing this with certain things. You can do it with pretty much all the bosses and the characters that die. Oh, there's a thing in the way. But I think it's pretty cool. I like how it changes the camera angle. You know, I was just asking myself, is the ninja gonna be as cool as he was whenever I was a young lad? And the answer is absolutely yes. He is still freaking awesome.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
So you can't shoot your way out of this one. You'll block all your gunshots. That's so freaking cool. Yeah, he was definitely my favorite character growing up. Easily. Like, I used to use him as my avatar for like YouTube, and whenever I was first like Twitch streaming, like that is the character that I used.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Like, there was wallpapers that I would download so I could put it on my desktop. Like, he was my absolute favorite character of any game, honestly. I love him. He's still really cool. Okay, where you at? Alright, come on. Typically, he does like a kick, and then, oh shit! And then he'll do like a getaway move, and then he'll do a kick again. So, see, there's the getaway move. You gotta be quick after that if you missed the first one. Then he'll do that move every now and then. That one's pretty easy to dodge. Alright, kick is next. Ow, dude, his reach is ridiculous. Okay, getaway move. Kick move. Dude, he's kicking my ass, dude. Help. Alright, let's get him. Nice.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Man, I was so focused in the battle that I didn't even, like, talk. I was just, like, in it. Alright, let's kick his booty. I'm gonna put on the thermal goggles just so I can see where he goes.
I'm here, Snake.
I missed him that first time so badly.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
He's just such a tragic character, and I love him for it. Alright, so here's the trick. He'll do that, and what he tends to do is disappear, and then kind of appear behind you or beside you, but you can actually lock him in an animation, because if you stand here or like in like tucked in corner, he has no choice but to appear in front of you, because there's no other place for him to go. He can't go to the sides, like he'll just clip in, like it's just not possible.
That's it. I remember that punch.
So I'll just chill here for a second.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle? The clashing of bone and sinew?
God, I love him so much.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
I'm gonna go ahead and equip this. Oh God, we need to go. Oh, I didn't realize he was gonna do that now. I thought it was when he had like 0 health. Alright, that didn't work out at all. Bro, stop. Alright, this should be the last one.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
All right, we got a little bit more health there, thankfully. I'm gonna take a quick peek here at this PlayStation. At least that's what they say it is, but this one's black. Unless it's just a really dark gray. And another one of Kojima's games, which is Policenauts, and I actually played a little bit of it recently on the Sega Saturn. It was like a translation patch version. and it's pretty interesting. I actually did enjoy it a lot. It's more like a visual novel, and I really want to complete it. I think the story was actually really, really good. I also want to play Snatcher, and I think that was on the Sega CD, so I don't know how I'm going to play that. But I really want to play it. I heard those games are amazing. Just gotta know that they're visual novels, otherwise it might throw you off. It's not one of these like playable games. Even though where I got in that first game, Police Knots, it does have like shooting aspects to it. Like you basically just aim with the controller. I'm sure you can use a light gun. Maybe it was compatible with a light gun or so of sorts. But yeah, it was fun. It was very intriguing. Lots of mystery. I don't know where it leads or how it ends, so please do not spoil it for me. But I will get back to that game eventually. If you guys want to see me play through that, let me know. I don't really play games that are not official. That's not really my thing, but that one, I'll make an exception for it. Took your time there, didn't you, Mr. Elevator? Okay, so we gotta find Meryl. It shouldn't be hard. Just look for a dump truck of a booty. Yep, that's the one. That's a dump truck. Alright, let's go. I know where she's going. Ladies' bathroom.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
What happened to the music? What is he talking about? Hey, cardboard box B. Nice. I'm gonna get some diazepam and some FAMAS bullets, night vision goggles. Oh, we're getting all the goodies now with this level 5 card. Some SOCOM bullets. Let me go ahead and equip that real quick. Oh, 97? I can carry up to 97 bullets now. That's beautiful. Okay, looks like we raided plenty. So let's go ahead and move on with the game. Come on, Meryl. Follow me.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
That's so cool. If you try to do first-person view, you actually get to see through her eyes instead, which is kind of crazy. I love it. I love this music too. This whole soundtrack is just amazing. Yeah, this game, I'm just gonna gush over it like I said before, easily in my top 5 games ever made. 100%.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me,
Snake!
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry! Hurry! Make love to me! Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Yo, she's trying to shoot me with that Desert Eagle. Holy shit. Yeah, we gotta dodge this.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Well, she's trying to shoot me with this Desert Eagle. I will kill her. Don't shoot. Oh god, she missed. Oh, that's so scary. That's such a big gun.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Alright, so I went ahead and plugged in a second controller into my PlayStation so he won't be able to read my mind. If you use the first controller, it's very, very difficult to take him down. So I'm going to go ahead and equip my thermal goggles, my handgun, and interrupt his shots here. Okay, it looks like he's gonna stick in the middle here. That's good. No, you cannot. I'm gonna go ahead and just fight him the way I can and defeat him using the second controller port. I remember when I showed my grandma this, I took this game to Mexico, my PlayStation to Mexico, and I was like, hey, check this out, Grandma. And she swore that him moving the controller was straight Satanism. She was a Catholic woman, so she was completely freaked out of her mind. When she saw it, it was so funny. Ow. Duck. I think I still have to put on these to see where he's going, so.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
I love this boss battle. It's probably one of my favorite ones in the whole game. I love Psycho Mantis. He's so cool as a character.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
Luckily at this point, Psycho Mantis tends to blow up the grenade immediately, so it helps me stun her a lot quicker.
No! It cannot be! No!
And now he's gonna get real desperate here, so let's go ahead and switch over to thermal goggles once again. I punched him. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the FAMAS here. Oh yeah, he's throwing everything at me now. Nice.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to,
The village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
All right, more life. I love it. I'm gonna go ahead and look around here. I went ahead and moved over to controller number 1. I'm gonna do that thing I do where I change the camera angle. You know, it's pretty interesting, but I really do like the villains in this game as well. I like them a lot because they explain their motivations, and you kind of get to... The game tends to humanize them a little bit more, as compared to the other Metal Gears, like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. Even though the bosses were badass, and especially in 3, I didn't really relate to them in any way or get to know them. They were just like, yo, one's a beekeeper, and the other one's an astronaut, now he loves fire.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I was totally kidding about the beekeeper thing. The guy can just control bees, which, I don't know, man. I don't think that's the coolest ability or the coolest villain in any game, but I know people love Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. So it's kind of hard to talk bad about it, but I honestly, as far as the enemies go in that game, probably not my favorite. I think Metal Gear Solid 1 has a much better series of baddies, and honestly, the only ones that really stand out to me in Metal Gear Solid 3 is going to be the boss, obviously, and who was it? The ghost guy. I forget his name, but he was really cool too. He's probably my favorite one. There's some wolves here. They don't like me, or huskies, whatever they're called. So I'm gonna go ahead and stun them. We're gonna make our way out of here. Okay, where is the exit? I think this is it right here, if I remember correctly. All right, perfect.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Yeah, they hate me. Let's go ahead and equip box A. All right, so we're gonna punch her. This is a cool little secret. I'm gonna punch her real quick and then go straight into my box. Now, as long as I'm wearing the box, they will love me too.
What are you doing?
Took me a long time to figure that out.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Only a little because you're wasting my freaking time, Meryl. Why couldn't you just do this?
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Alright, so we need to get out of here. There's nothing much we can do here. And this is definitely where this game loses a lot of steam for me. I don't like it. It's probably my least favorite part of this whole game is the fact that you actually have to leave and then come all the way back. So there's a lot of backtrack we have to do just so we can get the sniper rifle. But we do have a handy box that we can use. I'm going to wait for him to go away. And I'm going to go ahead and equip it. Hold up. Don't do it. There we go. Good boy. So yeah, we can use the box. The other solution is you can wait until you get a handkerchief that smells like Sniper Wolf in this game. And if you have that, you can actually just travel freely. You don't have to be in a box or anything. Box is kind of cumbersome because you can't like duck or crawl on command. You have to equip and unequip it. But yeah, again, this game has been a nothing but up as far as like the hype and how good it's been, and this is the part that just crushes the momentum that it had. And it's really unfortunate because they could have done this completely differently. Now, Metal Gear is not a stranger to backtracking. In other Metal Gears, for example, let me see where my level 5 card is. In other Metal Gears, if you didn't have the weapon needed for, let's say, the tank in Metal Gear 1 on the NES, you had to have mines to beat it. Now, you do get a chance to pick up mines before you even fight the tank, but if you're run out, you're shit out of luck. You have to go back and find some more. This game doesn't give you that opportunity to find a sniper rifle before you fight or try to take on Sniper Wolf. It only appears after this cutscene is done, and I really don't like that. That's the part that I don't like, is the fact that you physically have to backtrack all this way for an item that was never available to you until just now. There are two ways we can do this. We could use the trucks to travel all the way across into the first one. We can use box number or letter A and then go back to the first part of the game, the first portion of it. You can use the trucks. Metal Gears do that. That's a thing about Metal Gears, using trucks to travel around. But I'd rather go this route because I don't want to crawl through the vents. It's super slow. I think this way, it's even though a little bit more dangerous, it is a lot faster, and that's the give and take. So I am going to equip my mine detector. And looks like there's a mine here. Okay. Yeah, those cameras, they have some reach. They can look pretty far. How many claymores do I have? Yeah, I'm gonna crawl around and try to collect some more of these claymores. I'm gonna try to max them out. They're useful. I can definitely use them. This is the other reason I'd rather go this way, is because you can collect some more equipment. Okay, I think 10 is good. We can pick up some more when we come back. Damn, I can carry 121 SOCOM bullets? That's amazing. We don't have to worry about the lasers either, which is a plus. So let's go ahead and get in this elevator. Go to B2, go to the Armory. I think we're done as far as finding all the items in the other... in the upstairs area. I don't think there's any new items to find. So I am gonna make my way all the way down. I'm gonna start from the bottom here. Yeah, this place is heavily guarded now. That kind of stinks. Okay, FAMAS bullet's full. Should probably wait for this guy to walk by. I think he's gonna go up next. Okay, awesome. Dude, SOCOM bullets for days. Look at that. That's awesome. Grenades for days. I'm gonna hop in here for just a second. Nikita missiles. Max those out as well. Man, this armory has a lot of stuff. Holy cow. Which way are you going, Chief? Alright. I feel like that guy was going to be some trouble, so I went ahead and got rid of him. Alright. I do remember this. This gave me anxiety as a kid. We're at thermal goggles. So it looks like the first one is pretty low. I'll have to crawl through it. And then the second laser is pretty okay. So let's just go ahead and crawl. Perfect.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
This man. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to touch anything laser related here. So let's go ahead and crawl. Get the hell out of here. Oh, that was close. That was a tight squeeze. All right, we got it. We're out. Are you gonna come down? Yes, he is. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just work my way up here. Yo, I'm just here for the SOCOM bullets, man. I think I just maxed them out too. Nice. No, I didn't. Need a few more. Oh god, we gotta go. We gotta go. This is not where I have to be. I just panic pressed the first button available because that guard was coming. He was on his way up. I didn't want him to see me. Yeah, because if you get caught, you can't use the elevator. It becomes unfunctional. So I'm gonna go ahead and just work my way up here, and we got what we needed. We got the PSG-1. Now we gotta go all the way back. The momentum, man. This game is doing so well. One of the things that Mantis said, again, this is why I love these characters, because you get to know their motivations, but Mantis said that Snake and him suffered the same trauma, and it took me a minute to kind of figure out. I never understood what he meant when I was a kid, but I think what he means is that Psycho Mantis, his dad hated him. So what Mantis had to do, because he felt like Mantis's father was going to kill him, was that he burnt down the entire village where he was living at, and meaning also killing his father. Snake had to do the same thing. He had to kill his own father in the original Metal Gear. He had to kill Big Boss. And that is how they're the same. This is the same trauma that he was talking about. I think that's so cool. I never put that together until now. If I'm wrong, tell me, please. But I'm pretty certain that's exactly what it meant. And I think that's very cool. And use my weapons here. I don't even have Otacon's frequency saved. I haven't even used it yet. Nope, we're gonna have some issues with that. I don't need them yet, but I will. After a very infamous torture scene, I will definitely need his codec. Alright, let him pass by. Work our way up again. I was pressing R1 to equip my weapon, but I forgot I can't use it on this floor. I'm gonna hop in here just to see if there's anything that I can pick up that I wasn't able to before. And I am gonna equip the chaff grenades. I have some. Not a whole lot, but I do have some. Stun grenade, stun grenades. There's nothing here. C4. Nikita missiles. Nothing else. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. I'm running out of oxygen here, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip my mask. This should give me a little bit of extra time. It definitely slows down, but it doesn't stop the O2 from running out. But it definitely slows it down a lot. Again, another item that's been in every Metal Gear, the freaking gas mask. The silencer, the gas mask, all the key cards. Luckily in this game, you don't have to switch your key cards over and over and over again until you use the correct one. Like in the original game, if there was a level 5 door, you have to equip level 5. If there's a level 3 door, you have to equip the level 3 card. And that was really annoying. That was actually easily one of my least favorite parts about all the other Metal Gears. But this one, as long as you have a card that is equal or more than the other doors, you're able to enter it. And I think that is a wonderful, wonderful quality of life improvement. Because this level 5 will open anything level 4, 3, 2, 1. You don't have to keep switching cards like you did back in the day. Okay, I think I have everything. I have diazepam, which I'm definitely going to need against the battle against Sniper Wolf coming up. Oh. No, I'm going to wait for him. I'm not going to risk it. We made it too far. That would be careless of me to just decide to do that. I feel like this other guy's coming. Alright, they're about to swap shifts. Yep, he's definitely going to use the restroom now. Stun grenades for days. Hey, full SOCOM bullets as well. Nice. I love this room. I want an office like that. I think it's huge, but I love the desk. I love the the whole motif of it. I really enjoy it. Okay, so we're back here, making our way back to Meryl. Such wonderful momentum ruined. Alright, let's go ahead and equip the box. Yes, you love me. I wear this box, you love. Love me. Alright, night vision goggles because I can't see a thing. I need some PSG1 bullets. Hey, there we go. Diazepam is full. Well, that's not very nice. Alright, I guess we gotta stun him. We don't have a choice. Yeah, I had to stun them. There was no choice. They were on me. Okay. So, gonna need this card. Hey, I only have 16 bullets on the PSG1? Are you serious? Okay. Oh, dude, she was on me immediately. There she is. I need her to move. There we go. Let's get some diazepam here. Where you at, girl? I'm just shooting the wall. Hopefully she goes on this side because I'm just shooting a wall at this point. There we go. Got her. Oh, dude, how'd she get me? Alright, let's get some bullets. Alright, I'm all over the place now. There's this neat little trick that this game gives you about 5 seconds after you aim down to take a shot at her. But it's probably just easier to use the diazepam, honestly. Got her. There are these rats that you can shoot that are up there. I'm not going to waste my bullets on them, but if you do, the Colonel and Mei-Ling, or the not Mei-Ling, Naomi, they scold you and call you a serial killer. Because a sign of a serial killer is hurting small animals. It's really funny, actually.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Mei-Ling's having a bad feeling about what's about to happen. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna use the ration. We got some SOCOM bullets. I'm gonna see what else we can pick up here. I can see some bullets spinning here. So we got some SOCOM, some FAMAS. Let's see what Sniper Wolf left up here, other than a trail of blood. PSG1. That's proper. Could have known better. Of course it's PSG1 bullets.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. that was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna move my thumb away from the select button, my left thumb, and I'm just gonna start blasting this circle button. Okay. We're good. We're good.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Alright, here we go. Round 2. So Sniper Wolf falls in love with the person she kills every now and then, which means that's totally me. That means I'm 5 for 5, right? With the women in this game? 5 for 5? Oh yeah, totally.
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
You know, all this time with Liquid being a total badass, he sounded like a little bitch saying that I stole everything from him. Like, he's just a whiny little bastard. Come on. Go, 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 go. Dude, I'm cramping.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Dude, my thumbs are definitely not as fast as they used to be. I'm struggling with this. I used to be able to do this, no freaking problem. Come on. This should be the last one, though. Ooh.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
So I need to get Otacon, and I don't even have his number saved. 14112, I think it's what it is.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Alright, unfortunately, all we have to do is chill and wait. Bless you.
Shut up!
I'm gonna bother him.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? What the hell are you doing?
I'm just trying to kill time at this point. Oh, it's got little maggots and everything. Interesting. I wonder how. How do maggots form? If somebody knows, let me know. Because obviously, like, do they just come out? They don't come out of the body, do they? I need to look that up. That is a question that I do not know the answer to. But I'm sure it's easily available, considering the amount of resources that we have at our disposal these days. You know, somebody said that the DARPA chief, I'm not sure if it's confirmed or not, but it's Sigint from Metal Gear Solid 3. I'll have to look into that as well. That'd be pretty interesting, though.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I've fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh my god, my other thumb was so close to the select button. That would have been bad.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oh, I got this. I'm not even worried this time. Come on. Nice.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Bro, I can do this all day. All day now. Oh, just kidding. No, I was lying. Stop.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I think on the hardest difficulty, he does another round after this one. I think you have to deal with this a lot more. That's ridiculous.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
All right, we're good. I'm gonna call Otacon to hurry up.
Otacon, I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox.
Gray Fox. I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Boy, way to end that conversation. Yo, you okay? You feeling alright, sir? Bless you.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Man, I freaking love this game. It's so funny. Come on, Otacon. Now's the time, buddy. I see you.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
All right, time to lay a trap. Well, kind of. I'm just gonna do it over here by the door. And he gave me some tuna and some ketchup, which we're gonna. Oh, and the handkerchief. Okay. Yeah. Sucker. Open it. Open it. Alright, I'm out. Hey, he didn't want any of this smoke anyway. That's so funny. Alright, so he did leave a trap here. He did this in another Metal Gear. I think it was the Snake's Revenge. I think so.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the themes and stuff from other Metal Gears carry to this one. I think that's so cool. That makes me like so happy. Okay, so there's no way around this camera. Can I shoot it? No. That's okay. We'll just use the chaff grenade. I don't have a lot of it, so I'll just have to be careful with the amounts. I'll probably have to make a run into the armory so I can get some items, get some ammunition. Yeah, I'm running low on chaff grenades and all kinds of stuff. And now that I beat Sniper Wolf, I should be able to carry a whole bunch, but damn, there's bad guys here too. That sucks. Okay. Alright. We'll just have to be smart. Yep. Get out of here. Go on. Get. I'm just gonna go to the very bottom. Alright, SOCOM bullets are full. God, this game looks so good. It looks so sharp. Yeah, right now I can carry up to 145 SOCOM bullets, so that's pretty dope. Grenades are full. Okay, that's okay. I might have to get rid of one because I am getting sick of... Is he going to turn around or is he going to go up? There we go. Okay. I needed him to go up. My mouse bullets are full. Hopefully he keeps going up. He did. Okay, good. The Kita missiles. Okay, full on those. I need chaff grenades. Those are the ones I'm worried about the most right now. Especially where I'm going, I definitely need as many of those as possible. Okay. Not worth it. I'm hardly going to use the PSG-1 anymore as it is, so I'm just going to go ahead and move forward. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Okay. Oof. Close. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a very long trek towards the towers once more. So a lot of backtracking. Again, this backtracking is okay with me. I don't mind this one because I was captured and taken away, but the backtracking for the sniper rifle, that one still kind of bothers me. Still not happy about that one at all. Go ahead and equip our mine detector here. It definitely carries some more of those. 2 more, so not a lot. Yeah, almost stepped on that. Dude, the reach on these cameras is ridiculous. Oh shit. No more grenades. Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, making our way over. Yeah, any area that it'll give me a chance to pick up some more ammo, we're probably going to go there. We're probably going to go to the 2nd floor basement on this one too. Just to make sure we get everything. I was going to say, I could have sworn there was a baddie that hangs out here. I'm just going to let him walk by. I'll wait on him. Full on grenades. Double click. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go down to the 2nd floor basement. Now that I have a level 6 card, I'm able to hopefully open all the doors down here too. It'll be quick. The only part that sucks about it is that if I want to get rid of those cameras, I'm just going to use up some more chaff grenades. Stun grenades. I definitely need those too, though. Stun grenades? Yeah, for sure. Alright, we'll use one. Body armor. Nice. Okay. Bro, give me chaff grenade. Hideo missiles. Chaff. Excellent. Okay. Nothing. I actually never used this desk before like that. This is the first time I've done that. It worked out pretty well. This one's gonna catch me. Nope, it didn't. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm almost out of oxygen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got a nice little body armor. Again, another item from other Metal Gears, man. They're all just here. Every base has the same exact items for me to pick up. I mean, obviously there's some new items like the Stinger missile, stuff like that. The Nikita missile was definitely in the other ones, or like a remote controlled missile. There's definitely some new items in this one. Yeah, I'm just trying to get all the ammo, man. Medicine. In case I get sick. If Snake starts sneezing, that means he got a cold. You can use that medicine. Doesn't happen often. It hasn't. I don't think it's ever happened to me. Maybe once. Maybe. Oh shit. Alright. Looks like the other guy might be coming down. Yep, he is. Ah, shit. Go to the bathroom. Go. Go on. Stun grenades. Definitely need some chaff. Definitely need more chaff than what I have right now. Actually, yeah. I need both chaff and stun. Honestly. I love this office so much. I think it's so cool. Nothing I can use. Beautiful. That was perfect. Thanks, guys. Alright, so the good news is we don't have to use our box here anymore. A little clunky to maneuver with. So now we can use this handkerchief that smells like Sniper Wolf. And these dogs, these huskies, will love me. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, it definitely lets me explore a little bit better. I can crawl and crouch and do all kinds of things that I wasn't able to before with the box. That really helps. Yeah, I think there's the secret cave over here. Yep, I see it. Yeah, I got maximum PSG1, diazepam. I just really need some chaff. Chaff and stun. I mean, I guess we'll just have to make do with what we have. No big deal. We got this. I don't even know if there are mines on this floor. Like, you know how she took that pathway or whatever? Like, I don't know if there's actually mines. I don't think I've ever stepped on one. I always go to the sides.
Meryl!
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Loud and clear. Heard. Oh, wait. I don't know if this is ammo that I can pick up. Nope. Yeah, we're definitely at that point where I'm maxing out ammo, but I'm not picking up the ammo that I need. All I'm looking for is stun grenades, chaff grenades. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I care about. Okay, so let's get ready here. Stun grenade. Oh, I did max out my stun grenades. Nice. Okay, stun grenades. And body armor. Do not forget to pick up that rope. Ow. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. Run, Snake. I'm gonna cook this one. They should be starting to pop up again. There it is. Ow. Damn. Yeah, I don't have the timing right on this, for sure. I'm just gonna keep tossing them. Nice. Alright, we're making some good time here. They're coming for me. Nice, that's two of them. Ow, shit, dude, that guy's got some good aim. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw another one. Just bodies dropping, dude. This is why I needed the stun grenades, though. Now you know. Yo, how many freaking floors is it? I don't remember this being this long. Yeah, I think this should be it right here. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna throw one more just to be safe. Yep, because they're coming after me. I should be able to get away now. Oof. Yeah, I just had to punch a few. No big deal. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I'm gonna use the ration. Yeah, I think we're good.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
We're definitely gonna use the rope. I've actually made the mistake of not picking up the rope and I had to go all the way back down. Oh, it was awful.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I don't think I really paid much attention to any of that. I usually just rappel down and go. Like, I try to avoid the gases and stuff with the steam as much as possible, but yeah, typically I just fucking go for it. Steam doesn't do enough damage to bother me. Ow, shit. Okay, that fucking hurt. Okay. Okay, not my best performance for that part, but that's okay. D4. Plant it. That door was frozen. Definitely gonna use a ration. Put this on. Alright. Let's take out some dudes. That was a fucking headshot. How are you still alive? Yeah, if you zoom in and out like that, it gives you like 5 seconds to kind of like shoot something. Or sorry, it gives you some time without it like moving around. So it's kind of nice to have that. Oh yeah, it gives you like 5 seconds of just complete still. And then you have to make your shot by then. I would say like 3 seconds, honestly. Was that it? Nice. Okay. Run, Snake. Oh, there's a ration. Ah, I got greedy. Oh, we got the Stinger launcher. Nice. Okay. Now we can fight back. Yeah, there's nothing for me over here. We gotta go this way.
Huh?
Oh, I do have to go down. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we'll do that. I didn't realize that you actually had to go all the way down here for him to realize that he can't go any further, and then you have to make your way back up again. And then a cutscene starts. I thought the cutscene could just start.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember this part very differently. Yeah, now we gotta climb all the way back here. Thankfully, the worst of it is over. The climbing, that is. There's another area that's very long, but it's not as hard. You don't have to deal with as many enemies.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Okay, if I remember correctly, having that cutscene go off, you are able to actually go up the stairs. So there was two pieces, or these two, what do you call it? There's two pillars of these boxes here. The one was blocking me, so now I can use it. And this is the second set of stairs that are pretty long. It's kind of ridiculous, really, in a funny way. But basically, you have to deal with these cameras. And for some reason, the higher you go, I think it's like every third flight of stairs you'll encounter another one, but you'll encounter one more. There, see, there's two now. I don't know why. I think it's ridiculous. I think there's like a maximum of 4. It's, it's so dumb. Yeah, I think this is the last one. Yeah, okay. So 4. Yeah, but that's the big reason I needed a chaff grenade. I don't want to use the stinger missiles. I need these. Chaff? Nice. Thank you. Yeah, let's go with full health here. I need my body armor. And I'll just go with the SOCOM for now. Yep. We're gonna take on the Hind D.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
He's so aggressive. I like his little "Urgh" there at the end. Okay, so we got 20 stinger missiles that we can play with here. We just gotta shoot him with a stinger missile a few times. Then he's gonna get really mad once you get him. Hopefully we can just keep popping him like this. Yeah, I'm not even gonna give him a chance. Nice. No, he's already shooting at me. Get out of here. Alright, I got 9 bullets. Oh, he's already doing the hiding thing? Okay. Yeah, he's already doing the hiding thing. Okay. I've never seen him do it this way. I think I'm really disrupting him and his plans right now. This is typically where I hang out, so I hope this works. Alright. Oh god. I'm sorry. Yo, it was just a prank, dude. Dang. I think it's gonna pop up behind his building. That's not gonna help me any. Alright, come on. This is probably my least favorite part about this battle, but we'll get him. Come on. Got him. I don't know if he's gonna come back this way or not. Oh, we're just wrecking him in this one, dude. Ow, fuck, he shot me in the face. I'm just kidding. Sheesh. I'm just trying to get this ration, bud. Relax. I need to get some missiles. Let me hop over here real quick. Okay, so he's close. I see you. I see you. Come on. Ow, I just blew myself up, dude. Ow. Yeah, that was not cool. Okay, we're good. We're done. We're done with this battle. Alright, now we gotta hang out over here again. Hey, that was good. We did a good job. I did get shot a few more times than I wanted to, but that's okay. You get the main idea.
Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
A battle of epic proportions. Absolutely.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I won't. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me here. I already picked up all the items, the ration, so time to make our way back. And deal with some ridiculous position cameras. See, I thought every time you left an area and came back, I thought that the items would just reappear again, but they don't. I've been spoiled with the old Metal Gears, because you can literally exit the room, come back in, and it'll be there again. That is not the case with this game. It does not do that. I was wrong. Four freaking cameras. Are you kidding me right now? There's no reason for that. It's being ridiculous. Okay. Got one more camera after this. We're home free. Alright, cool. Come on. 300 bullets. Nice.
Huh?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh, this is a fair fight. Alright, here we go. There's gotta be an easier way to do this, right? Got him. Yeah, the sigh of relief. Just another day at the office for Solid Snake. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked at this point of the game. Do I have maximum rations? Oh, you can carry up to 5 now. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we just gotta be quick. In and out. Oh yeah. We're good. We made it. Ow! Just...
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go hide over here. This is typically how I deal with her. And it's the cheap way, for sure. I have fought her the other way, like the way the game is wanting you to do it. Ow, shit, dude, how the fuck did you hit me? Ow, dude, I'm about to kill myself. Oh, shit, that's hilarious. I panicked, okay? Leave me alone. Yeah, that was hilarious. I'm gonna leave that for sure. Fucking blew myself up. Yeah, this particular half of this session that I've been playing, definitely a lot sloppier. It's hilarious though. Hey, I blow myself up, even with the helicopter when I was shooting some of these Stinger missiles. Well, not these Stinger missiles, but this is the Nikita. But shooting Stinger missiles, I blew myself up, man. Like, that doesn't happen that often, but I'm gonna leave it. It's quite comical. Yeah, in the past, whenever I was playing this game as a young one, I definitely went this route a lot. But there was a few times where I decided I wanted to fight her on a sniper battle, and it's not terrible. It just takes a little bit longer. But this is definitely the cheapest, easiest way to do it without taking any damage. Because yeah, she'll kick your ass. She's really good. We're in her world here. But yeah, I used it like the thermal goggles and diazepam, and it's hard. But it's fun. Yeah, so the plan here is we're gonna take her down, and then before we go into the bunker, which will end the first disc, we're gonna go through every door in this area because there's several of them, and most of them just have a bunch of items. We're definitely gonna go that route. Not today, homie. Not gonna happen. I think she's done after this one. I think this is it for her. Ah, damn it. Oh, dude, she's aiming right at me. I do like Sniper Wolf as a villain as well. I think I like all of them, dude. I can't think of one. Octopus was not fleshed out enough for me to like that person or that villain. And I think it was just an issue with timing, because it just seems so out of place where all the villains in this game were completely developed in such a way that I was like, I love them. Like, I think they're such great characters. But Decoy Octopus was not, and I think they just ran out of time. Or I had to make cuts.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality. The stupidity. of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Alright, now that we took care of Sniper Wolf, here she is. Let's do the little camera change that I like to do. That was so good, man. I freaking love how this game talks about the villains. Kind of lets you know about their backstory. And it just makes them... It humanizes them instead of just being like cold-blooded killers, which is also a great thing to have in games. Like, that's... You know, that's what makes a villain, but... Showing their backstories, like Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, made them from fun boss battles to incredible boss battles. I think Psycho Mantis is still my favorite one by far as boss battles go. But I just love how much attention and story they put into every character, except Decoy Octopus. He's not really talked about a lot. I think that was a missed opportunity, or they had to make some cuts. I don't know which one it was, but that's the only one I don't really care about. You don't really get to know much about him. Hey, okay, we got some chaff grenades. Nice. Yeah, that's my favorite thing about this game. It's just how much attention to detail to the enemies there is. Also, every time I play this, there's something new, like this. This is my first time actually seeing this by myself.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Yeah, that's the first time I've actually seen that on my own. I saw a video a while ago and it showed like, hey, there's a parachute here, and I was like, no way! Every time I play this, like I said, I discover something new. Nope, that is not what I want to do. That is something we're gonna do, but I don't have the box to get back to the snowfield yet. We'll use another chaff grenade here so we can grab some rations and box letter C. Yeah, there's one more item I have to pick up that I did not pick up, and that was my bad. That is totally on me. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Help. What was that all about? That is an angry camera. Okay. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. That's where we have to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack a lot. And I did say whenever I was starting this game that I wanted to pick up all the items in the game. This one I consider optional, only because you get it at the end of the game. Or when you start a new game, you'll start with this item. But just for the sake of using the truck feature, which we haven't done yet, I'm gonna use it. It'll be fine. And we're gonna go get this one item that I haven't picked up yet.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
So box A takes you to the heliport, the very beginning of the game. Box B takes you to the nuclear storage facility, which is where we're going right now. And then the one we just picked up, C, that takes us back to the snowfield, where we were just at. So I'd rather go this route than the very beginning of the game, only because I don't like going through the vents. I think it takes forever crawling through the vents. It is the safer option. It is much easier to go through that. It's just not faster. You kind of have to pick and choose. So this is the route I decided to go with. Don't catch me, don't catch me. I've been having bad luck with cameras. Okay, good. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't mind doing this. I just wish I would have picked this up the first time. Let's see. I need my mine detector. There it is. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go all the way back to B2, the Armory. And there's going to be one more item we have yet to pick up. Again, I consider it optional only because you get it at the very, very beginning of the game as soon as you beat it once. There'll be a good chance to pick up some more chaff grenades. I know there's some down there. Double tap it. Boom. Thank you. Bro, I'm just here for the chaff grenades. And the C4, apparently. Ah, shit. Yo, I don't like this one bit. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Why are these guards so everywhere right now? Okay. Grenade, grenade, grenade. All grenades. Alright, we're out of here. Most of you already know what I'm talking about. You can't really get this item until you have card... Is it 6? The one I have right now? There's a 4 and a 6, and I don't know which one contains the item that I need, but I picked the wrong item. I need the C4, not the chaff, but... Okay, now I can do chaff. Okay. Level 4. So once I come back for the sniper rifle, I can pick up the camera. Got it. Ow. I saw that coming a mile away. Actually, let's go in here. Let's see if we can pick up anything. Nope. Yeah, I don't want to get too cocky with this, so I'll just play it safe. Can I get some chaff grenades, though, for real? Like the one item I care about. Oh, god damn it. Oh, actually, you know what? This is where I want to be. A grenade. Chaff grenade. Nice. Okay. That was really close. That was really, really close. Okay, so we got the camera. Not gonna use it. The only use that it has in this game is you can take pictures, obviously, and they'll be saved in your memory card. I mean, it's a feature that was ahead of its time because now a lot of games have camera features where you can take like really cool screenshots and post them on the internet and share them on Twitter or whatever you want. So that's one of the features for the camera. The other feature is that it actually does include like a little ghost mini game where you can take pictures of certain parts of the game and there'll be a hidden ghost of one of the developers where they basically put themselves into the game. Thought that was pretty neat. That's the only use for the camera that I knew, but I never hunted all the ghost pictures. Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it, Snake. Oh, yeah, we're good. All right, back to the snowfield. So that was it. That was the last item we had to pick up, was the camera. So now we are good. I don't know if there's any other new items to pick up. I think we have them all. At this point of the game, like, we just have them. Alright, so let's equip box C. This little feet. Come on. Delivery Express.
Is this all there is to load? The snowfield north of the towers, huh?
Alright, now we're back. Perfect. Okay. Little detour. Again, it was cool though, so we get to use the truck feature in this game, which was included in the other Metal Gears as well. Another feature that was carried over, which is kind of neat. Half grenades. Got 13 of those. Yeah, camera's just everywhere right now. Nice. Alright, here we are. This too. This disc is not nearly as full featured, if I remember correctly. A lot of cutscenes, more than anything, honestly. I think I'm about to get rid of this guy. Yeah, I'll be completely honest with you guys, I am not as familiar with this particular disc. Not as familiar as I am with the first disc of the game. And I'll tell you exactly why. When I rented this game, I never finished it. I think I might have gotten to disc 2, but I never finished disc 2. I ended up actually purchasing this game though. Let me see, how close am I to it? I'm gonna have to get this, let this guy... Oh, come on, man, you could have kept on going. Okay, I think we should be good. I am kind of iffy about it though, so I'm gonna let it go one more time. Okay, cool. So yeah, when I purchased this game, I purchased it used from GameStop or EB Games, whatever it was back in the day. And the issue that I was having with it was that the second disc did not work. Once I got to the second disc, or finished the first disc and it told you to switch over to disc 2, it just didn't work. Ever. So... yeah, I was stuck playing disc 1 for a lot, and I loved this game so freaking much that I had no trouble with it. I loved the story. I loved everything that was going on. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy as well. He doesn't play nice. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, he's coming back up. Okay, he should be going straight across though. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, so this is why I'm not super familiar with the second disc, is because I never had a working second disc. Ow, dude, Jesus. Instantly. I do remember though, I was in Mexico, and if you guys remember my story from earlier during the Psycho Mantis fight, that my grandma, being a Catholic, very, very Catholic woman, was completely freaked out and thought this game was like complete Satanism because Psycho Mantis was able to move your controller. Oh, that was so funny. Anyway, again, I took this game to Mexico, and I was just fed up with this game. I was like, man, this 2 never works. Like, this sucks. So I was playing this game while I was over there on vacation and visiting my grandparents. And I was just upset, and I kind of threw the second disc into the floor. It got kind of scratched up a little bit. And I was like, I'm just fed up with this. But by chance, I put in the second disc after completing disc 1 for like the 100th time as a kid. And after I threw it around and it was a little bit more banged up, it ended up working once. It ended up working, and I was able to complete the second disc of Metal Gear Solid for the first time in Mexico due to my frustration. I don't know if my PlayStation back then heard me and was like, yo dude, I got you. I will turn my laser to max just for you, because I loved my PlayStation back then, dude. It was like, that was my jam. It really was. Yeah, that's how I ended up beating it.
There he is!
Damn.
Those guys were very dramatic. Getting into this elevator, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Kind of have them on a loop right now, which is nice. Ow, dude. Damn. Got him. I did take a couple hits though, for sure. Unfortunately. You know, now that I think about it, I think the reason why I like having final saves for every game that I play right before the final boss is because of that Metal Gear incident. Because again, I was never able to start this 2 ever again, other than that one time, by a miracle that it worked. Not until much further down the line when I was like, yo, I'm just gonna buy this game again. But yeah, and then after that, every game since, I have had a final save for every single game that I play, right before the final boss. I'm trying to get... Okay. See, I don't know if this is all worth it, man. There's like... all these... Claymores just chilling, so I think I'm just going to... First of all, I can't pick any more up. And I am gonna grab this ration here. And actually, I think I could just pick up this ammo over here. I don't think I have to worry about any claymores over here. Okay. Yeah, I just used a bunch of FAMAS bullets, so that's good. I'll take it. Oh, I hear ravens. We know what's coming. We know it. Yeah, this is why you'll see me be a little bit more sloppy with this second disc. So, I apologize ahead of time, but we're still going to beat this game. We're going to get the items. We already have Meryl in the bag. We saved her because we didn't give up to the torture. If you give up to the torture, she ends up dying, and I'm using air quotes, because the story in Metal Gear Solid 2 doesn't reflect that. But, I'll tell you guys later.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Anyways, where was I before I was rudely interrupted by Master? It was that, yeah, if you give up, you walk out with Otacon instead of Meryl. So I decided to go with the Meryl, just because I feel bad. Gotta help her out. I remember trying to get the, yeah, because if you beat Meryl, you get the infinite ammo bandana. And if you don't save Meryl, and you walk out with Otacon, you get the stealth camouflage instead, which is a much better item in my opinion. Yeah, I remember the one time I went for that stealth camouflage. Man, I feel terrible for not saving Meryl.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Alright, so let's go ahead and equip our claymore here. I'm gonna go ahead and equip my mine detector because I'm gonna forget where I put these for sure. Come on. Ooh, I think he's gonna walk into it. Okay, so let's get our Nikita out here. Oh, dude, what the hell? I don't know where he's going, but... Come on. No, not the Stinger missile, Nikita missile. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's put a claymore here. Oh, he's gonna walk up. Bro, come on. Oh, he's running. Got him. Oh, he's running and it's terrifying. Where is he?
Come on up.
He might go all the way up. I feel like he's gonna go all the way up. Yeah. I am not present. He's gotta fall for one of these. There's so many traps that I laid out, man. He's literally taking every direction but the one I need him to take. Alright, we just gotta be careful. He's coming. Either direction, he's either... Oh god. Yeah, come this way. Come here. Yo, come on, man. What is he doing? There he is. Yeah, he is not coming down. Alright, I'll have to force him. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Here comes the big boy. He's gonna eat me alive. Ugh. Help! He's so big and strong. Alright, let's get this mine detector out here. I'm telling you, man, this guy goes every direction but the one I need him to go in. Every time. Bro. Yeah, I don't know where he's going. Alright. Well, I'm gonna use a ration. And I'm gonna lay this out here. There's no other way he can go. This is it. Yeah.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But
My body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
It still blows my mind that Snake keeps getting betrayed or lied to, and he's still like, yeah, I'll still do this. I would have walked away. Alright, we're just hopping around here trying to collect items. Hopefully it looks like all my, what do you call them again? My claymores. I keep calling them mines, because that's what the other games called it, the mines. This is so cool. I wonder what that freaking gun is called. Like, that thing is humongous. Vulcan Raven's a big dude. He's a very bulky, very strong man, obviously, but that thing is just excessive. Alright, let's get out of here. I was gonna call it a Gatling gun, which I think it generally, or technically is, but it's, with that whole backpack thing, it's excessive. Like, who the hell would actually use that in real combat? Please, somebody, tell me. There are like 30 cameras hanging out there, so I'm not even gonna mess with that. No items over there? Just ammo, right? Yeah, just ammo. We're good. Ow! These cameras get me every time. They are my nemesis. I don't think there's much for us here. You could, I suppose, go through the waters and get some items, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to go for it.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, there's a couple conversations that take place here. I remember this because I was pretty annoyed by how many conversations occur here. Like every time I try to climb the ladder, I get an update from Otacon. So I'm just gonna walk around this way and see what's over here. Yeah, dude, but this is Rex right here. So cool.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Yeah, I told you. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna equip my card and my SOCOM for now. 217 bullets. That's amazing. Yeah, Yeah, I need chap really bad. Shouldn't the boys be over here talking? They don't even see me. Always worth it for the chaff grenades, man. Very useful item.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, bro. Hey. This is not something I've done before either. Let's see if we can zoom in on them. All right, so we gotta watch out for this this dude guarding. Let's see where he's at. He doesn't come all the way down here, does he? Guess we'll find out. Oh shit, he does. Help. Okay, I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Using the strats.
Snake,
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Oh god, okay, he's right there. I'm gonna go ahead and get my stun. Ow. Come on. Alright, we should be good. As long as he doesn't get up. As soon as he get up this ladder, he's uh-oh, come on. Climb. Climb. There we go. Perfect. Sheesh. Dude, this Metal Gear is so cool. I think the design for the original Metal Gear is like in the MSX2 versions. The design was very cool. It was very like Akira Toriyama, where it's very rounded in shape. It was very cool. I really like that design a lot. But Rex, out of all the Metal Gears I've seen, Rex, like I've seen Ray, I've seen the Shagohod. Rex is probably by far my favorite one, design-wise. I think it's incredibly cool. Okay, so we gotta get the damn key. And if I know better, the fucking key is gonna be within this rat. Oh shit. Forgot that this can kill you. Well, I think the rat has it. You can always explore the water, just to see. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and use a chaff grenade, get rid of this camera, and see if we can pick up... I picked up a bomb. What's the bomb for?
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
I was hoping I could just find it in a drainage ditch like a normal person, but that is not our luck. Alright, we're gonna hang out over here for a bit. See if we can get this rat. Damn it. I almost had it that first time too. That would have been quick and easy. Alright, let me see if it's over here. He was so close. Alright, hopefully I can get him on this side. Come on. Come on. Wait. Alright. Guess he's over here. Oh, he's not. Where is he? Where is my rat friend? There we go. Yeah, there's several ways you could have done that. You could have done that with the sniper rifle, which I think is a lot of fun. Or you could have just posted a C4 on both of the holes, or the little drainage ditches where it comes out from. And as soon as you see it, just blow them up. That's the easiest way, I think. I don't know. I like the challenge of the sniper rifle, I suppose. You know, now that I think about it, I hope this guard is gone. I really don't like dealing with this one guard. She keeps getting in my way. We'll find out here in a second. Let's see. Where would this guard be? Oh, he's leaving. He's on his way out. Yeah, if you unequip and re-equip your gun, that's a really good way to avoid noise. As you can see, I'm not making any noise as far as the catwalk goes. One of the strats, man. One of the strats. how to get around them. Okay, so let's go ahead and use the first Palki code.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
One of the things that kind of annoys me about this game is that you have to do them in that specific order. And the part that sucks about it is it does take you the longest possible way. There's the guard right there. I think I'm just gonna kill him. That way I don't have to deal with them. I can't use a ration. I definitely need those right now. But yeah, I found this out the hard way. What I've done before is that I actually grabbed the Palki. I used the first one right after going to the rat. Or no, actually I grabbed the Palki after the rat and then went straight to the heat. So I went to go heat the card. And I spent some time there, wasted my time because it wouldn't take it. You have to do it in order from room temperature to cold to hot. Which kind of stinks because this just makes the game artificially last a little bit longer. I wish you could have done it in any order, or at least it would have organized the level in a way that works, but no, you have to travel from to the freezing part, then you have to travel to the heat part, and it just takes so long. Ow, Jesus Christ. Not worth it. Yeah, they just come from everywhere. Alright, so we just gotta hang out here for a little bit and wait for the card to freeze. So let me go ahead and equip it so we can take a look. So it's yellow, we gotta wait for it to turn blue. Thing is massive. Yeah, the thing is unreal. I don't even know if it's a real weapon. Okay, I think I grabbed everything. I think we're good. As far as this area goes. Come on. Freeze! What if I sit still? What if I just hang out here for a second like this? Maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can go. Let's do it. I'm not taking my chances with these cameras this time. This time I'm definitely using a chaff grenade. Love this soundtrack. Yeah, I'm realizing that the chaff is definitely the most used weapon in this game for me. Like, I'm using it so much just to avoid trouble. Okay, now we gotta climb up here. That guard that I murdered is probably gonna respawn. I gotta be careful with him. There's gotta be a better way to pass him. I think I have an idea. So let me just load this up real quick. Yeah, we gotta be quick. You don't want that freeze card to turn back into room temperature again. That would suck. Okay, it looks like he's making his way out again. Okay, cool. We'll use our trick where we equip and unequip and we don't make any noise. Yeah, he's long gone. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's go ahead and equip the PAL key. It's still frozen, thank goodness.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Okay, so let me see if this works. Alright, behind the dude. Yeah, this is definitely gonna work, as long as we don't make noise. Love it. Look at that. Coming up with the strats. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that when I first played this game. I didn't even know that was a thing. Where you can equip and unequip your weapon quickly to not make any noise on these catwalks. Okay, so now we have to put this key into room temperature, or sorry, heat the key. That's the part that really sucks, man. You have to travel so far, so freaking far to make this happen. Let's go ahead and equip our chaff. We learned our lesson, never again. I got shot from literally every direction imaginable. Look at those, oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, that's excessive. That is too much. Oh, dude, there's guards here now? Bro. Yeah, I'm not messing with them. Alright, so I'm gonna keep the chaff equipped. Just in case. But it looks like everything else I'm maxed out on, which is good. Get comfortable for a long elevator ride. I don't know if they contact me on this one. They better not. I got time for that. Yeah, I don't think they are. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, it just kind of grinds my gears. This game does have a habit of making you backtrack, and the only one I find acceptable so far is the one where you have to escape and then make your way back to the towers. That's the only one I accept.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox dye?
No. Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh, Naomi. I think the level 7 card is as high as this game goes. All the previous ones went all the way up to level 8, but I think 7 is the highest. And there is one door that I remember having a level 7 up in the snowfield, but we're not going to get that. I think there's just ammo or something in there. I don't think there's anything to worry about here. Other than this camera. Stop it! You can't have me. I won't let it happen. Dude, I have the worst lucks with the gun cameras. Honestly, this whole fucking game. That is like the one thing that's like, I used to be able to dodge them. I used to be good at it. Now I'm just like complete trash at dodging those. That's alright though. We got this. Alright, so we're back in the first floor. Well, I guess the basement 1 floor of this area. And this is the area with all the, I guess the molten metal, I guess is what it is. It's not lava by any means. It's not like we're that far underground. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out in here. And then we gotta be very quick at going back into the computer room so we can go ahead and deactivate, air quotes, deactivate Metal Gear. And we're just gonna hang out here. But yeah, yeah, this is the second part that grinds my gears. It's just the backtracking here. The first one was for the sniper rifle, completely ruins the momentum. This one's okay. I think the sniper rifle is a lot more like annoying, more egregious of a backtrack. This one is just like, at least it's story related. Back with the sniper rifle, I mean, they could have given you a chance to pick up a sniper rifle before you made your way all the way over there. Change something up with Meryl, you know, being captured. I don't know, something, but that was just not it. I don't think that was the play. Let me go ahead and just equip this here. Okay, so now it's back to room temperature. So now we gotta set it to heat. And after that, that's basically it. I'm excited. I'm excited to finally beat this game. I'm definitely gonna do it during this sitting. I definitely took breaks. You guys didn't see it obviously because of the edits, but I took a break after the Sniper Wolf battle And Mei Ling was like, hey, you should probably save here. That's the first break I took. And then I took another break after the snowfield, after the Sniper Wolf battle. So after that, I've been playing. I'm going to play all the way through this. Alright, let's see if it's warmed up yet. Hey, okay, let's go. Alright, let me switch over to this and some chaff. Because we're not messing around. We gotta go. Yeah, I ain't got time to mess around. I really do not want to have that car turned back into room temperature, and then I have to make my way all the way over here again to heat it up. That would be the worst. Okay, so no codec. That's good. Don't want to deal with the camera. Okay, so we got to make our way through the icy part as quickly as possible as well. And I know it's guarded now. That's going to be a minor challenge, but I think we're going to get through it. Please don't contact me on the codec. Please. Just don't. I don't want you to. Refuse. I will hang up on you. Look at these crows, though. Oh, no!
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
No, not okay. Why do I keep taking orders? Bro, walk away. Go home. You live here. You live in Alaska. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we're gonna have to get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I like how this game keeps unequipping my chaff. Unless I'm doing it and not even realizing it. Ah, shit. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, yeah, we should be good. Yeah, we were in and out real quick. And with my new skill of equipping and unequipping my whatever I'm holding, so we can go through the platforms quietly, we should be good. We should make it on really good time here. Okay, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Yeah, the controls are not the best sometimes. That's why I want to unequip. Oh shit, is this chaff? Please let it be chaff. Yes! Okay. Wasted a couple seconds there just grabbing chaff and getting excited about it. We're okay. Alright. Equip, unequip, equip, unequip. No noise. Let me see where he's at. I'm gonna let him turn the corner, and then I'm fucking going for it. Okay, here we go. Strats, baby! Okay, so hopefully it's still red. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Oh boy. Alright, let's put on our gas mask. And let's call Mr. Otacon here.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I ain't got time, dude. Open it now.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
Alright, that should be good. You have a gas mask. I'm good. Come on.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Ooh. Nice. I'm gonna wait for the evasion to go down to 0. Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna go ahead and save my game. This is the final save here.
Snake, are you okay? Do it for me, Snake.
Yes, ma'am. You got it, Myung. Oh shit. Yo, Liquid, get the fuck back here.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Alright, here we go. So, I'm going to equip my stinger, and I'm going to equip these, because I think I'm going to get wrecked. Typically, I'll throw some trap grenades to throw off those radome, but I'll wait. Come on. Oh, shit. Get the hell out of there. Hey, you just want to have a battle? Let's do it. Just don't use the laser on me. Dude, I cannot move quick enough. Oh, shit. Okay, back up. Just gonna use the laser. Wait, I have an idea. See if this works. Ow. Got him.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now!
Dude, Gray Fox is such a badass fucking character. Honestly.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
I remember why he's my favorite. He's so good.
An undying shadow.
I can't do it.
In a world
They won't let me shoot it.
But soon,
No, I can't do it.
finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, we doing this? Okay. Typically, this is the way I fight him, is I just hide under him until he stops moving. But I think this is a lengthy way of doing it. I think there's a much faster way, but riskier way. Typically, I just do this, wait for him to stop moving, shoot him from under. I'm gonna get Liquid, man. He killed my favorite character. And he's a whiny little bitch, dude. If he says you stole everything from me one more time, I swear to God, I'm gonna punch him in the dick. Little whiny baby. Yeah, this is the way I deal with him. If you guys have another strat, please let me know. Especially if I ever want to do like a extreme big boss run, I definitely have to do it faster than what I'm doing it right now. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, he has no fucking idea where I'm at. Nice. Yeah, just a couple of more of these and we should be good. Right now we're just chilling. Yeah, dude, definitely picking up a lot more things in this playthrough than I ever have as a young one. Genetics, politics, all kinds of cool stuff. I'm like, yo, that's fucking dope. I love it. Yo, I missed badly. Oh, dude, he almost had me. Could have kept walking just a little bit further. All right. Yeah, I think there's a couple of long monologues here towards the end of the game, but we will fist fight him momentarily. Oh, I should have gotten him, dude. Got him.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you! I got all of the recessive genes! You took everything from me before I was even born! But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction!
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Alright, let's freaking do this. Yo, back up. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Ah, fuck. Come on, Snake, you got this. He's waiting for me. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna get it the first time. There's no fucking way. Bro, he's gonna kill me. You're so annoying, Liquid.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Ow, shit. He hits so fucking hard, too. I know what he was trying to do. Ow, dude. Fuck. Come on, dude. Get out of here. You got a minute. Ow. I'm about to fucking die. Hey, back up, dude. Little shit. That's probably a good thing because it gave me like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So if I do it this way, it should give me the full 3 minutes.
Have at you, Snake.
I'm trying to do this trick where you can just hit him indefinitely, but I can't fucking time it right. Gotcha.
Nice shot!
Not really hitting me back right now. I don't know what he wants from me. Okay. Well, we got time here, and I'm just wasting it, just standing around. So. Dude, he hits so fucking hard.
Snake!
Yeah, we got this. I'm not worried about it. Nice. That was a sick combo, dude.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, I wouldn't go head to head like this. Oh, he's starting to fall. Okay, here we go. Come on. Ouch. That hits really hard. Yo! Come here. Ow, dude. There's no fucking ways. Yeah, I think you have to hit him at the edge too. Like, that's the way to get him. There we go. There we go.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
Yeah, she wants me so bad. Alright. I have one ration? Holy shit. Okay. Alright, and we got 10 minutes to escape.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Oh, is he the only one?
Got it, Snake. Jump in.
Yo, dude, I'm getting shot at.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Shoot him, Snake.
It turns so slow.
Snake, hold on.
See ya, buddy. Yeah, I haven't played this escape scene in so long, but I do remember you can do it in first-person view. So that's the only good part about it. But you can only shoot straight ahead. You can't like shoot up or down. You can only do left and right.
Uh-oh, Snake.
Ow.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I did.
Okay,
Let's go.
Snake, let's go.
Let's go, Meryl. Ow.
We'll never make it. Snake,
Bro.
clear a path.
These guys have a lot of health, honestly, though. That's crazy how much health they have. Alright, we're good. That should have been it. Until we have to mess with somebody else.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Ah, yes, the infamous escape scene. Fucking Liquid. Such a whiny baby. Incredibly hard to kill, apparently. Ow, dog. Get out of here. Yes, come on. Get him. Oh, back to this bullshit again. It's not even worth it, Liquid. Just let it go, man. Whiny baby. You're just gonna blame me whenever you lose. You're just gonna be like, oh no, it's your fault, Snake. I will never take responsibility for my mistakes. Oh. Dude, he's just hitting back. How do I fucking not get hit? Jesus Christ. Alright. Good thing I got a fucking ration. Jesus.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Yo, that was so cool, dude. I remember the first time, yeah, that completely blew my mind that he said Mr. President. I was like, excuse me? Like, it was such a twist. So it looks like we beat the game on normal at 6 hours and 43 minutes. We saved 3 times, continued once, and We got found 5 times, and we killed a ton of enemies, used a ton of rations, which gives me the code name Hyena. So we're going to go ahead and not move any further screen-wise. And I want to thank you guys for coming by and watching me play this playthrough of Metal Gear Solid. This was the original PlayStation 1 release that came out in 1998. I had so much fun playing it. I played this game now as at my age with, you know, again, my new world views, political views and everything. And this game does hit differently. And I didn't realize how cheesy this game is also, especially with the little love moment with Meryl and how much Snake flirted with all the female characters in this game. It was absolutely ridiculous, but overall, great game. I still love it. I might do a run later on to see if I can do a big boss run, or just try to do another run where I don't save Meryl and then get the optic camouflage or whatever you want to call it. So that might be for later on, but for now, this is the official run I'll be sticking or posting on YouTube. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. If you guys are watching this first, thank you so much for being a Patreon member. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, thank you for being a subscriber. And if you're neither, please consider doing either or. It really helps me out. Until then, I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.